for it. I think my deck has an okay matchup against Team of Rhinos. I beat it twice the other day in the prelim, even though my opponent like maybe some questionable plays and stuff. I think I'm favored against Scam. I think I'm at least 50-50 against Team of Rhinos. Yogg is probably a little scary. I don't have Curse Totem, but they bring in Rex Age, and the more Curse Totem people have, like it feels bad to have a card like Curse Totem if your opponent just gets to bring in like a couple Rex Sage and they can cord for it. And if you go Curse Totem and they go Rex Sage, feels like you kind of lose the game, but maybe I'm overreacting. His last few decks is just Living End, his last couple lists. He kept 7. I mean, I've potentially turned to Teferi if I get lucky. I got the Solitude and a Binding. If he goes for a fast Living End, I can maybe keep up. There's not much I can hope for on the draw. Having a One Ring would be nice. Sometimes you can catch up with One Ring. Maybe this hand can also just catch up. I think I'm just gonna keep. Yeah, he almost always plays Living End. Go. Could be Team of Rhinos. Yo, White Fangs. To the surprise of no one. Do you think Izzet or Grixis is a better Phoenix deck at the moment? For Pioneer? Thing is that Phoenix is just more like better kind of depends what you expect. Oh wow, he bricked. He can't even have force, he needs to have like exactly subtlety. Then I can just play it again next turn. What's his outs? Might just be game over. He has Otawara. He doesn't play main deck Brazen Bar. You can't burn it, right? Sorry, I should know that stuff, but I guess I'm just gonna draw a card. Who won the Timeless Challenge? Missman. Missman against Arna in the final. The top 4 was Blue-Black Lurus Control against Ragdo's Breach in both semifinals. And Blue-Black won both semifinals, and then Missman beat Arna in the finals. But yeah, Ravenfrost, welcome to chat. I think Izzet has had better results if you look at win rates. If you look at the USRC, Grixis Phoenix didn't do very well, and Izzet Phoenix was like kind of 50-50. But if you expect, I think if you expect a lot of blue-white control, Lotus combo, I think blue-black, the Grixis version is probably better against Amalia too. Okay. Okay, so I need to... I mean, his out is basically Otawara, right? He plays 1, so I need to like get far enough ahead that it doesn't matter. How do I do that? I mean, right now I'm just gonna cast my Omnath. I guess just accumulate Solitudes and stuff. Maybe minusing Teferi was just super loose since I already had my turn free play. Like I might need to like, I might wish I could minus on Omnath next turn. Yeah, there was a lot of insane games yesterday. I didn't watch the finals. But that timeless turn was fun. I'm liking 4-color for Gant. I mean, so far it's treated me well, but yeah. I wish I could bounce my Omnath this turn, punt. I would be worried about playing that deck in time rounds. I only played a prelim was it, and it went well. Drawing another Omnath would be good. I enter a single fetch land, that's kind of weird. Drawing another Omnath would be good, just be able to bin one of my Omnath. It's funny. Am I gonna lose this game? He misses second land drop at turn 2 Tef and turn 3 Omnath, and feel like I might still lose. I need to find my one-ofs. Spell Pierce and Reprieve. If he grieves, I probably want a Solitude, right? Was binding, and then he gets my Solitude and has 2 Solitudes in the yards. How does that work? Just nothing, right? You can't force it, but now he could have a subtlety. And then he just gets to living in. I never want to hardcast a Solitude in that spot, right? That would make no sense. I guess if he griefs, I get to Solitude the grief. It is nice though. He still has to like take a full turn to auto war. So next turn I get to attack. I mean, he's just dead, right? He's just dead on board actually. I didn't realize. Did I punt last turn, not hardcasting a Solitude? I totally like didn't think about it. Could have not attacked with one of the halflings, just hardcast a Solitude. I was tunnel vision on getting Solitudes in the bin. Nice to win game 1. What's his sideboard plan? Bone Crusher, Brazen Bar, Flame, Dispute, Dead Gone, Foundation Breaker, Subtlety. He just brings in like 11 cards. He can even bring in Endurance if he wants to. Veil, Fluster, Reprieve, Endurance, Tidebinder, Chalice. Boombust could be okay. Boombust on the draw is bad, right? Kind of insane living in players are not. Yeah, I think the first thing got sure is just so good, but it's all different on online when you don't know their exact list, even though most people play the same list, so you could actually know. Alright, I mean, fairly straightforward. Just cut this, probably cut all the bindings and the bolts. Binding's kind of okay. Maybe he brings in Endurance. So maybe he just hardcasts a card here or there. It's a white card for Solitude. But what else am I gonna cut? I could cut Boseiju on the draw. No, I need the lands. I don't play 2 or 2 Foundation Breaker, 2 Force of Vigor are good enough. Yeah, but the difference between mana and 2 mana is just night and day. Also, there's matchups like Yogg where you know it's just artifacts. You know it's just... I mean, I guess some people maybe play lane, I don't think so. You know it's just Chalice and Cauldron you need to get rid of. It's like 1 mana, 2 mana is just night and day. Yeah, Foundation Breaker, it's like necessary evil, but it feels pretty bad. I agree with Adam.
I've been a sub longer than I've known my fiance Yellow Hat Macabre.
So you're saying since you subbed to the channel, you met your fiance? Clearly being subbed to a channel leads to positive lifing outcomes. I think I want all the Wrens. I want any bindings. Foundation Breaker versus Saga decks? No, I mean, Foundation Breaker is fine. But I would never not play the first... I mean, you have Flame now. I would still just... The first chore is just such gas, I think. Like, everyone's on Chalice. Top deck lands, thank you so much for the 33 months. Appreciate it. Alright, not what dreams are made of, but... probably good enough to keep. Kind of loses to like Grief. It loses to like Grief Cascades. I could redraw though. I don't think I'm supposed to mull. I have like 10 outs twice or something. Could draw a halfling, that would be game kind of. Foundry. I just need to get green mana. Does Black Triome? I don't even need black, right? I don't have Leyline in my deck anymore. Could just play Foundry for now. Foundry, Island, Basic Forest. It's not the worst. Get a Triome. Well, I can't get Raugrin Triome. So it would be white-black. I don't need black mana, right? Once Binding and Ending are out. Black mana. If anything, it's like... Street Trace as Swamp Walk. I could get Breeding Pool. Probably makes sense. I mean, it's possible I just want to save the fetch Breeding Pool, and then I play Tap Foundry. Yeah, maybe it's just Breeding Pool. No ban Triome now. He's probably wondering why I tanked like 2 minutes on turn 1, like Death Chalice. No, just stinking on land. No, I think it's good. I'm gonna play Wrenn on turn 3, right? I might even play Wrenn on turn 2 if he has a Grief next turn. Having Veil would have been sick here. Having a Veil. Maybe one hate card is not enough. Between all my hate cards and Halfling, maybe I need to be more ambitious. Because I didn't even have that fetch land, right? I drew it. No, I had the fetch land, right? I had fetch land island, right? Maybe that was a mall. Second Wren's kind of a mall. But basically I'm worried about I'm worried about just small getting into a worse hand, you know. Should I bluff? Frodo. Hello. All right. I mean, I still lose if he has Grief thingy next turn. At least if he griefs me now, I get to cast Teferi. I don't think I should cast Teferi, right? It just loses to Dispute, Subtlety, Force. Whereas keeping mana up just loses to... Yeah, no. I mean, maybe he counters that. If he has Force, no. If I play Island, I kind of give it... Maybe I give it away, maybe not. I have Steam Vents left. I mean, there's nothing else for 1 mana besides Fluster Storm anyways, so... I'd say go is 1 mana up. That's the only card you should be worried about. I mean, I guess there's like Grief, maybe. Alright, here it comes. Yeah. I wonder what he's gonna take. Yeah. Maybe I should have mulligans. Maybe one hate card's just not good enough. I did have 3 draw steps to draw like 10 outs or so. Bell Pierce, Reprieve. Maybe Endurance was good enough. Chalice. Looking a little Grimsky, not gonna lie. Six, 11, 15, 19. He had Subtlety too. Alright, on the play. I think I'm gonna bring in Boom Bust maybe. All my cards become better on the play. Maybe Omnath is a little mid. Gets hit by everything. Think Ring is more mids? No, I think Ring. Really? We're both pretty good at catching you up. Omnath pitches, I guess. But Omnath just dies to, like, living ends. I don't know. Could even cut a Nissa, maybe. You think Omnath is better than Ring?
Ivory Tower report. Yellow Hat Pigeon here again with the 80 years of Ivory Tower
8
report.
years.
Yellow Hat Pigeon is happy to see friend Teferi and Solitude back in action, ready to win a showcase. Good luck, Yellow. What hooked Yellow Hat Pigeons?
Yo, Petty Towel. aka the Tracker. Appreciate you. Thanks for everything. Alright, I mean... I see Sand's not great either, but... I don't think I should mold Double Fluster Storm. I've been streaming for a little while these days. Not sure what you mean, but yeah, I've been on a decent bit. It's been fun. Yo, Gaz. You playing? Got some slate. Top 4 challenge. I guess I will say if I played Team of Rhinos, it would not be a much better matchup. I was watching guys this morning, top 4. I got there at the end. I'll watch his quarterfinals. Lose to 4 color in the semis. How did you play the Pauper Challenge? You just started the Pauper Challenge at midnight or whatever? I'm not exactly sure what I'm gonna want to fetch, right? Could still play fetch on turn 1. Does that make sense? Federal land. I don't think it really matters. He mulliganed 6 and tanked for a while. In fact, I can't cast Wren's kind of annoying. Oh. Big draw step. Big draw step coming up. If I draw land, I'll almost definitely win. If I don't, who knows? Yo, Mayo. Hope everyone is doing well. Hope everyone in the Northeast stays safe with the snow. Have a great day and great rest of your weekend, everyone. Have a great rest of your stream. Hey, Mayo. Thanks. Hope you get to hang out a bit. Hopefully watch me win a bit. Yeah, if I draw a tap land, I'm in good shape too. Any land, I'll take any land. I even take basic planes. And Veil, I have Veil in my... Did I end up playing 1 or 2 Veils? Just a 1? Just... Veil would have been sick here. Veil would have been GG. He's telling me he just doesn't have enough to... I'm a little surprised he took Tef. Like, I would never tap out for it. What did he pitch? Retrieve. Hey, Steve. I mean, I would trust Matthias knows what he's doing. Was living ends. He's been playing the deck for like 1,000 years. Maybe think he can just like... Maybe he has like kind of slower hand. Just maybe he has Flame of N, or he can just draw a couple cards. Maybe he has... I don't know. Maybe he just has another... Yeah, I'm not sure. Cascade, yeah. It would be nice to draw like a relevant card in one of the 2 sideboard games. Like, I didn't draw interaction last game. This game I'm just not drawing lands. It's all frustrating. Alright, if I draw a land, I probably win. No, I guess I bounce, he just shoots it. It's not even that great. I mean, it's fine, I guess. What's the play, though? Probably just Wrenn, right? Probably still just Wrenn. I can get basic forest. Like, what's he gonna do if I get Wrenn at Fluster up? He's got no counterplay, right? Oh, he one-shots the Wrenn, duh. I guess I have to Teferi minus and make him stomp it. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, what land do I need to get? Could get Sacred Foundry and Forest. Do I ever get punished? Sacred Foundry Forest lets me cast Teferi, lets me cast Wrenn, have blue up next turn. Do I really need to preserve my life total though? Should I just get Breeding Pool? Almost definitely want Sacred Foundry, right? Yeah, I don't think he has something for Tef because he took Tef with Grief. I mean, what else I'm gonna do? Wrenn plus, and then he just one-shots my Wrenn? I could, honestly. It's like he one-shots my Wrenn, but I get to force land, and then I get to Teferi with Fluster back up. But if he has like a counter for if his free cards are like counter for Teferi and a thingy, then he just has that for next turn, right? Like he might just go land. If I do that, then he goes like next land, and just hardcast a subtlety on my Tef. I just kind of lose. Tef plus. I don't know, let me figure out which lands I need. Tef plus sounds kind of sketch. I mean, yeah, I just bounce, he shocks, then I go Wrenn with double Fluster Storm back up, and it's just over. Then I go Nissa. Why would I get Breeding Pool? If I Forest, I draw basic. Plus thingy. I think my line is just the right line. Almost definitely. Those who missed it, he griefed Teferi when it had 2 Fluster Storm, so kind of told me he probably did have Force or Subtlety. Sure, I'll lose my Teferi, but it feels like he's just so far behind now. And just play Halfling, right? Why would I need Dubs, Fluster, Storm? You can't dispute it. Griefs one. You could get to 6 mana, I guess. 6 mana plus Cascade spells. He's not even really filling up his graveyard right now, though. Hopefully I get to start hitting. I mean, I'm going to start hitting Solitudes with Nissa next turn. Yeah, Fluster's like mana leak, basically. Or 1 mana. Like uncounterable mana leak. Nah, I think I get Nissa going next turn. Try and start finding Solitude and stuff. I can even play Nissa One Ring, right? And have Fluster Storm mana up. Free fetch 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. I guess if I do that, he can go lands and Cascades. Trying Basic Plains was like literally the worst draw in the deck here, but whatevs. Maybe I won't play the One Ring right away. He might have Subtlety. Maybe I will just play One Ring first. It's much better against Subtlety. This Subtlety hardcast, it could be. It means he didn't have it like a couple turns ago. He could have drawn it 2 draws, or maybe he had the Subtlety and not the blue card. One Ring's nice. Does it matter? I have all my basics. Not sure which one you saw. Let's draw now, I guess, in case I had a Chalice. I guess Tidebinder. I guess I messed up. Well, to be fair, his last list didn't have Tidebinder, and people don't really play Tidebinder and Leaving End. Yeah. Kind of scary. If he has Steinbinder, probably has Flame to go with it. Ah, he messed up. He forgot the trigger still worked. He could have attacked Wrenn down to... It could matter. Could end up mattering. Alright, let's see. Nissa he can't counter, right? Force thingy. Let's play with my basics. We get untapped Steam Vents, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Second One Ring was double. Not too scary to go low, I think, when I have another One Ring. Could play Uncounterable Omnath for red and green and have double Fluster. Probably better than the One Ring at this point. Is it not? They're both great. Maybe play Omnath while he doesn't have Subtlety mana up. Sure. I don't know, maybe playing the One Ring was just better. As a One Ring if he has another Tidebinder somehow. Well, how do I block here? If he attacks just with Tidebinder, just take it. Maybe block with Nissa. Do I care? A Grief and an Ent? Might as well, right? Binder's on the ring, yeah. Alright, hopefully I'm too far ahead here. And nothing he can ever do. He could attack with Tidebinder. He's attacking with Bone Crusher. Maybe I'll just block with Omnath. I mean, Omnath gives me extra mana and a bunch of life. Do I care? Okay, keeping my Wrenn healthy, I don't really care either. If Living in kind of stinks if my Omnath's in the yards. I think I have enough of mana. It's kind of nice, just in case. Solitude. He has 2 cards in hand. Do I care if he force a bit? Kind of. The worst draw. He could draw Flame. Could draw Flame into some stuff. Because he already had 2 Flames last time he played the deck, so I can't imagine he would cut Flame. He would add Tidebinder and cut Flame. What do you think about Nissa? I think card's just amazing. Could have just chomped with Halfling, protect my Wrenn. I actually punted. That was heinous. That was like absolutely horrendous. I think anyone who doesn't play at least 2 Nissa in this deck is making big deck building mistake. And most lists only play 1. Yeah, that Halfling play was game losing potentially if he gets a little lucky. That was real bad. I guess keeping my Halfling is important because I really want to resolve that second ring. In case I need to get rid of the first one. Oh my god. Rip. That's dumb. Yikes! Already play the lands and have an Omnath in the yards. Yes, 2 cards in hand. So I can maybe attack and play another Nissa. What did we misplay? I got back a fetch land instead of getting back my Triome. Am I in danger of dying to my own ring against stupid Living End? Solitude for Flash Subtlety. I don't think so. Do I play Elish Norn? I don't. I don't know if I should or not, but I don't. I could discard a Solitude. Nav Chalice. I think I should have maybe discarded a Solitude. I'm just gonna block. I don't think I'm playing this late game very well. He might actually be out of fetchable lands. He's got 2 Steam Vents, Breeding Pool, Stomping Ground, and 2 basics. What do I think about Nissa fetching Nissa? It's usually fine in a lot of matchups. Cause I guess 2 Breeding Pools. Cause you know, they're probably gonna need to kill Nissa. Or else it's gonna kill them. Okay, let's draw some cards. Reprieve is nice. Nice little like nice little insurance. I can like Reprieve a Subtlety. Just bounce my 1 ring. Just need to not time out basically. Keeping fetch land over 1 ring was all sketch there. I am trying to lose this game. I am trying to time out. Will I succeed? Probably not. I don't know why I freeze in challenges. I feel like if this was a league match, I would have like 5 more minutes on my clock. Alright, GG's. Missing more Veils in this matchup. Veil's really good right now. I was debating playing a second Veil. Well, hopefully you're not back on Tron. Hopefully you didn't jinx me with all your Tron talk. Looks like Teamer Rhinos. Just in case. Just in case there was a doubt. I drew both my Triomes in this matchup, eh? They're probably gonna ice me anyways. Does it matter which Triome I play? I'm gonna jam this on 3 and something on 4 anyways. I'm not gonna keep to fetch. Oh yeah, Timebinder. Everyone gets access to Timebinder. Rhino is already not like the easiest matchup for Tron. That's not the worst draw. 1 mana removal for Rhino. I needed my 1 Spell Pierce. That bolt's not bad either. Binding or ending would make my life really easy next turn. They're not super good at killing a Nissa. Could have flame. Could have like land flame. That would be nasty. I mean, what else am I gonna do? Not play my Nissa? Okay. Which land do I want to fetch? Forest Island. Does it matter? Doesn't matter a ton. There's another reason why I want to play Fire Ice over an ending or the fourth ending, just these spots where if I ice them, if I have an ice here instead of ending, I get to delay their first cascade by 1 turn. I didn't even have a 2-drop. Please don't go land flame. That would be a rough. They have it. They have it all. Just almost perfect draw. Okay. I mean, the One Ring's nice, but I think I just have to play the One Ring and pray. What else can I do? Need to get blue mana. Blue, green, white, red. Oh, a little late for the halfling. Can I even draw? Can you to just not have dispute, not have subtlety, not have another flame? Okay. Surely. Surely this is gonna go well for me. Oh yeah, another ring would have been nice. Even just more rhinos probably kills me. Go. Can kill 2 rhinos. Yeah, it's kind of close. Somewhat. I guess I still had my ring. Yeah, I mean, just didn't have much going on there. Not sure Tidebinder's the plan. Poised board's much better. Yeah, I mean, they get better too, but yeah. Just all the good cards and none of the bad cards. Easy. I'd bring in Magus of the Moon. Last hit at 1. What does that do? Counter target activate triggered ability. Counters a fetch land. Oh god, I'm losing to a free Lorien Reveal Truther. Please stop net decking people who play free Lorien Revealed in their Rhinos deck. Please don't do it. For my peace of mind. I'd have 2 Blood Moons too. 2 Blood Moons. What's my plan against Blood Moon? Just getting basics, Nissa, Halfling. This is one of the reasons Fire Eyes was kind of nice. Blood Moon, Blood Moon, Blood Moon. What am I gonna do about you? Is Prismatic Ending not good against Rhinos? It's serviceable. I wouldn't say it's good. Oh, okay. They're just doing it to me. They just decided to do it to me this round. I fetch. They could have ice plus force for my Chalice. If I don't fetch, I'm gonna take a lot of damage. If I do fetch, I kind of need to be able to cast my Wrenn and Six, but then I'm a little worried about Blood Moon. But I'm not in a super rush to cast Wrenn. Just not fetch. Then just play fetch Chalice, say go. Ooh. I don't think I can afford not to play my Wrenn. Maybe I just shock a bunch. No fetch. No fetch, but I think I'm gonna play Wrenn. Why'd they pitch? Force. Was Lorien revealed? I have 3 cards left. Trying to decide if I fetch a basic or not. Oh man, this game would be so much easier if I had a green fetch. Yeah, I'm gonna Reprieve. Relax. Reprieve Chalice. We're talking about that play. I do get a draw step from Reprieve, most likely. And a draw step for my turn. They would have to have one of the 2 blood. They need to like have brought in Blood Moon, have it, have the 3rd land. Like bringing in Blood Moon on the draw against someone who's playing Halfling Nissa and is aware of it. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna not play scared and fetch. Just fetch is. What should I get? What do you want me to get? Yeah. Temple Gardens Team Events. I don't think it matters if I do Breeding Pool Foundry or Temple Gardens Team Events. Can I get Temple Gardens Team Events? Does it matter? It's Teferi mana, it's Wrenn mana. I think they're both the same. I'm trying to think if one has an upside. No. I'm sure there's some like convoluted reasons for one or the other, but it's funny. I was theorizing that play. I was talking about it, and it just came up. All right, don't blood moon me, bro. Don't fetch basic. Nice. Okay, hopefully they don't have another force. Is there a reason to play my land first? Not really. You could also just have Hardcast Dispute. Alright, looks like we're in at least a reasonable spot. No flame, but they might be just saving it to draw 2 because they figure they need the late game. There's also like Tidebinder is a thing. I'm gonna fetch now. I don't really want to draw basic planes. Maybe I shouldn't bother about basics this game. Could punish me down the line if I get basic planes now and I don't have it for later. I guess I could fetch it now. White, green, blue, reds. Alright, on the draw, I mean, they're a bit more likely to resolve a quick round, maybe. More likely to have Blood Moon. If I get Blood Moon, I get Blood Mooned. I think this hand's fine. It's like, not great, but I'm not mulliganing. Thing is, they have so much interaction up their sideboard, and if you mulligan into just Timebiter plus Flame of Aenor can keep them like can deal with everything I do. So you don't want to just mulligan aggressively to hate cards, because then you just lose to like Tidebinders and Subtleties. I think I don't know if this matchup's good or not. I beat it twice in a prelim the other day, but it didn't feel great. I think more Veils would be nice in this matchup too, because it counters Flame. Can counter a Flame, can be big there. It's tough. You need the right balance of actual counters for their Cascade spells in case you don't draw. I think I can maybe get basic Force here without getting punished. Yeah, you need the right mix of like Chalice and actual counters. And like cards like Veil and stuff that are good when you already have the frets. Can this win on the draw versus Rhino's turn free? I mean, a turn free ring can catch up. I can have like 2 draw steps to draw something good. I'm not mulliganing this hand. Obviously, I draw land, but whatever, it's fine. Happens. How is Showcase different than normal? Showcase, you get to buy in with qualifier points. Oh, right, Tidebinder. I'm an idiot. Oh, fuck, I'm distracted. I was thinking about all that's game losing. I hate myself. I don't know why I didn't do it in their upkeep. I was just asleep at the wheel. Fuck me. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but it's pretty bad. I don't know, it's just distracted by fucking life of a streamer. Of a fucking streamer. You know what? I thought about that card because I saw it in their list. I was like, they're not gonna have that, and if they do, that's fine. And then I just literally forgot about Tidebinder, and I lost. Oh man, what a tilt! I think it was probably easy win. They mulligan too. Please, they don't have flame mana. That's kind of nice. Why do they have 2 basic forests in their lists? It's kind of. Guess they want more green source for turn on footfalls. Dude, game would have been so easy if I hadn't punted there. Now game is hard. Unbelievable. Their hand was not like, doesn't look like their hand was that great either. Lord Barris, you're being all tilting, honestly. I don't know what you think you're doing, but if you're a random chatter, probably would have timed you out by now. Not attacking with mutable. And One Ring might bail me out here. Yeah, I think their Blood Moon's gonna lose them the game. So they have green, green, and triple red mana. Green, green, triple red. What should I do with my cards? Just nothing for now. They're on Bone Crusher. I mean, usually not, but who knows these days. Alright, let's draw a couple cards. Nice Spell Pierce, but I guess they're also drawing some trash. If they have Outburst and I don't ring, I'm just dead. My ringing now loses me a bunch of cards, which kind of sucks. Can I beat an Outburst? I think I can beat an Outburst. Maybe. Draw more rings. What can I even cast without blue mana? I need Nissa. Of course I need Nissa. The answer is always Nissa. Do I have red spells in my deck? I have Halfling. Halfling. Muted. I have 1 Reprieve, but I have 4 Wrenn. Force. Force pitching. When they pitch, I guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah. I guess I'm dead if they have Outburst too. That'd be quite the slurl if they had Outburst and they were debating not forcing that. Did they have Outburst too? Wow. Alright, I lose. Brutal. Yeah, I mean I would have won. I'm pretty sure I win this game if I don't fetch there. That kind of sucked. That's a pretty lame way of losing. I had another white card too. Kind of drew all lands from the rings. I'd had another white cards. Tilts. Dude, I can't believe they had blue card Force Outburst out of 3 cards there. Can't believe they like tanked so long about countering that One Ring. Draw 3, more bricks. Yeah. I think if I don't get out tempoed by the Tidebinder, plus the Tidebinder dealt a bunch of damage. Because they would have probably ended up Tidebinding like One Ring, and then I would have just killed it with Solitude. Also, maybe I would have been able to cycle both Triomes and get like all my basics. Also, having Blood Moon on the draw in this matchup is, I mean, it's questionable if that Blood Moon was even good for them. I mean, I guess it was kind of good for them because they playing 2 basic forests for some reason. Seems like pretty poor deck building. Alright, I mean, this used to be a good matchup. He does play Nassif Teferi in his build. One Ring, I don't know, maybe it's way different now. And is quite good. His last build, Binding, da-da-da. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of one of the 4s. I'm not sure which one. Both stuck against Narsat. I was watching the stream earlier, so I kind of know what you're playing. KS says it, but I'm blue-white. Thank you. Smiley face. I mean, I could be ambitious and just get rid of the Reprieve. Oh, he's playing Narset Days Undoing. The One Ring is just not that great against him. Maybe I'll just get rid of the One Ring. I need to worry about fetching the right lands against him. No Field of Ruin. I mean, you could have Tidebinder in the main, I guess. But what did I get here? Does he even play Counterspell? I mean, against his builds, he might read me. He might read me for thingy. I wish I just. Alright, well, at least it resolved. And kind of keeping our set in check, ping it. Is binding for it. Like, it's not like Reprieve, his turn 3 Planeswalker, is like an insane player or anything. What did I do? Good bounce to Binding. The fairy bounce to Binding. There's a million answers to the thingy. Teferi plus. Need to worry about the One Ring. I think I like Teferi minus. It's kind of gas if I have. Question is, do I ping Teferi here? I don't need a million fetch lands. I'm already 2.5 minutes behind. That's probably the most important thing, actually. Find a way that I can finish the match. Okay, I'm gonna take one last look at his list and then stop looking. 1 Subtlety, 4 Solitude, 3 Narset, 3 Teferi, Days Undoing, Force, Verdict, 1 I could have Boseiju Binding in response. Why didn't I just do that first? Sleep at the wheel. Oh, that's kind of game losing, but well. Dude, what is wrong with me? Just as bad as the Time Matter thing, honestly. Plus, he actually had Counterspell. Looks like I'm in a decent spot, though. I get to Omnath next turn. He's drawn, feels like he's drawn kind of poorly. It's Binding. No, I miss not having that fetch lands. Could get rid of Binding. Wrenn plus, get a land. Can't even cast Omnath of them, man. Actually, I fetched wrong. Wow, I made so many small mistakes this game. Unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. Kind of like the idea of getting value out of my Wrenn while I can. Oh, that was another mistake. That's cool. What's one more, one less? Could have saved the fetch to get triple Omnath activation next turn. Well, enjoy the freebie. Bad and slow. Like I like it. All right, let's see. Let's see if I can recover from like 17 mistakes in a row. I doubt it. I wonder if he's still playing the Narset Stays Undoing build. He does have Gyro Reach in his deck, which means he has Narset. Oh. I'll use my Reprieve. Why not? Oh, he actually doesn't have double white. He played a land yet? Might be out of... Oh, he has 9 cards in hand. He has 8 lands in play, and it's his turn 7, but I did Boseiju him twice. Maybe I can just win this game with Boseiju? How many basic planes does he play? 2? And no, he has a million. At least Boseiju can get rid of Gyro Reach. Like, if he was playing a regular blue-white deck, I feel like I could just run him out of win conditions. Because he has Narset Days Undoing. Does he really not have Verdict mana, or does he think, like, he... I mean, I have a Teferi. He can't counter anything on my turn anyways. Almost catch up on time. I don't know if I can keep up. Need to make a contract. Alright, so next turn, I'm just gonna play a fetch, get a fetch, pick up Teferi, attack, say go. Not much else to do. Okay. Okay. I guess I'm not gonna do that. Probably just gonna play another Wrenn. That halfling doing work. Does he play? Does he just not play Prismatic Ending? No, he has free Prismatic Endings. Narset Days on Doing is obviously a problem. And these Wrenn pings. Please don't kill my halfling. My halfling is clutch here. Nice. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna pay for these early game mistakes. Basically the entire game. Unfortunately. We'll see. I need to just play fast. That's going to be really important. I can just play fast. I can probably time him out. These games are just going to last forever. I guess I know he has Verdict, but whatever, it's fine. Gotta make something happen. Maybe he'll forget to have Teferi and try to Verdict on my turn. Now he actually gets Verdict on my turn if he wants to. Should I bounce a One Ring? He's at 9. I don't know, I'll give him something to think about. Having to worry about his life total. Oh, I should have used. Oh, I guess I can still do Boseiju. Guess I should do Boseiju now. At least the one card I'm going to draw is going to be Gas. I have no lands left in my deck. I should have just pinged him. Got him down to 1. I'm winning. 18-1, a minute and a half ahead on time. Easy win. Damn. Wow, how lucky. He found a way to get rid of his One Ring. Unbelievable. Can't even ping him. He has a One Ring protection. He can't fetch. I actually get to resolve the One Ring. Unbelievable. This man has it all. Yeah, honestly, given how close-ish like all these spots were, if I hadn't missed sequence and punted earlier, I think I would have been fine. Why does the F6 not work anymore? I'm F6 and it keeps giving me priority. I don't know what's going on. Quite annoying. What's the win con? Timeout. I'm 2.5 minutes ahead. Wow. The Great Lord. Destroying more cards. Really putting this cruise in. Maybe his hand's just kind of bad. Kind of surprised he's still casting spells when he's like 3 minutes behind. Maybe his hand's like a little sketch and maybe he just loves drawing cards more than I do. That's the only explanation. No. Value. All right, let's try and play a bit better. What are my bad cards? I don't have too many bad cards. What's his sideboard? Unfinished, Chalice, Ending, Scolding. Veto, Dress Down, Ashiok, Force, Subtlety. But all his main deck cards are kind of fine. Probably want to trim some Solitudes. Keep the removal for his Planeswalkers and his One Ring. Keep the Bull for the Planeswalkers. The creatures are kind of nice. Boom must probably be fine. What about Knight of Autumn? Just for binding? Might board out binding. Binding's kind of almost a liability in this matchup. I think Endurance is probably kind of cool. Having no Solitude feels a little wrong. But I kind of like all my other cards. 4 binding, 4 Leylines, maybe a little much. What's better, binding or Leyline? Are my bindings a liability? Not really. He can bind my binding, but not especially. Oh, there's these Flusterstorms. I don't know if Flusterstorm's that great against him. It's bad against Teferi, One Ring, counters, doesn't counter Verdict. Not even gonna bring in Flusterstorm. You're just keeping one Solitude, just flash threats. Like this. I like it. Could sequence Triumph Temple Garden into. I don't hate it. Alright. It has a bunch of downside. If I draw a fetch land, I might be sad not to have that Triumph to fetch, but I feel like if I go Halfling and he goes Ending, and then turn to have no play, and then I don't draw my third land, and he counters my Wrenn, and the game's just kind of over. Whereas this line just taxes his mana and stuff. Maybe I'll just play that nicer. I'll still be happy if I draw a fetch land. Can just let you go fetch Wrenn. Is that better? Probably not. Kind of depends. You could have Dovin's Veto, I guess. I kind of like this line. Subtlety? I'll take it. I will allow a subtlety play. Not sure this is right, but maybe I should take my time. I do have like 4 minutes ahead here. I don't know why I needed to protect that halfling. It's not doing anything for me. That was probably a pretty big mistake, actually. I like my line of playing halfling turn 2, but using that spell pierce there. That's not great. Oh well. Halfling will be good for me. Being all head on mana and stuff. Could have subtlety, but I mean subtlety works either way. Could try and get him a Sidebinder, but he might not play into it if I say go. I think I want to top, even though I have some plays next turn, but I might just go Wrenn Timebinder. He probably would have not, I don't know, maybe he would have not played against around the Timebinder, and I kind of just win. I guess he has subtlety for Timebinder, right? Either way. That's a little scary. Yeah, that Spell Pierce play was pretty mid, but he got another Narset. Oh, tricky spot. Tricky spot. Here's another subtlety. Kind of lose. Fetch mana of Omnath is kind of game. Not game, but really good for me. Ooh. Oh, I can't draw. I'm dumb. I think I can beat Days Undoing. Was one card from Days Undoing, one draw step, and the board I have. Could be cope, but this means the Narset like doesn't have a passive anymore, right? Which is kind of nice. I mean, you can play another one, but play one ring too. I think that's fine. That's a good draw. Jeez. Well then. Alright, let's keep playing fast. Let's do this. Play one ring. Did I reprieve here? I don't think so. What am I gonna reprieve? My one ring. Gonna kill the Narset since he has ring protection anyways. He said I was not expecting that 5 minutes ago, but I'm not sure what that was referring to. Maybe I should have saved my one ring. I might just run out of gas here. Don't hate tapping him out. I'll let him have it. Needs to like deal with my board and get rid of his one ring. Doesn't seem trivial. Very kind of does that. Yeah, might as well use a reprieve here. Maybe I should have played my Nissa. Oh. Probably playing my Nissa doesn't. What does he get out of this mess? This doesn't, right? Binding Solitude. Alright, nice. Still 3 minutes ahead too. That Solitude kind of rotted into my hand, rotted in my hands. Flusterstorm? That's countered Days Undoing pretty effectively. Counters Prismatic Ending. He kept in Force. Did keep in Force. Just not fan of having counters that don't counter Teferi in a Teferi matchup. Also maybe Boom Bust on the draw can go. Boom Bust is a good way to slow the game down though. I could see it be good in like we both have Teferi, we're both playing at sorcery speed. That just Boom Bust his face. Just can't decide if I need Solitude to not die to his Solitude. Maybe that's just too bad. Alright, let's do this. I think this is a good mix. Endurance better than Knight. I think the instant speed is nice, yeah. Does Nissa have enough hits? I mean, you hit Omnath in Endurance, right? And more Nissa seems like fine. Just not great, but it's fine threat. This hand stinks. Is he keeping 7? He's mauling. A bit better. What do I want to do? Just fetch the Triomes and keep... Triome gets me double... No, it gets me double whites. So I should get rid of Temple Garden. Oh, he has Minamo. Nice. It could come in handy. That could be the game. I like my hands. Feels like nothing can go too bad in the early turns. And we both mauled. I'm on the draw. He's also under clock pressure. I like that I have a functional hand, you know. I should play Beans Control in Legacy. Appreciate the vote of confidence. Which one should I get first? He doesn't play any blue cards at target. I have Stomping Ground. Maybe just this Triumph first, actually. Binding is really nice against his deck. It's not the greatest against Teferi, I guess. I'd love the land. Land or Spell Pierce, I guess. Get Teferis, I can cycle my Veil. Yeah, I should cycle my Veil now. That's a good draw. That's something, I guess. Worse than a land, probably, though. Maybe it wasn't a good draw. Would have been kind of nice, right, if he fought over it was a counter. Subtlety's a little brutal here. He only has 2. But if he has it, it's kind of bad for me. My whole hand sucks against Subtlety, though. I could say go one time, see what he does. Saying go gets punished by Teferi, though. Can't remember if he had Subtlety mana last turn for my halfling. His last hit like had 2 subtleties. Is Subtlety the end of the world? Starts pressuring me. I can bind it end of his turn. We're gonna just play another Teferi next turn. Alright, he had to force plus force with counterspell. If he has the One Ring, he gets to draw 3 cards. If he has One Ring and an untapped land. Narset. Wow, if he has Narset, land is undoing. Just GG. He found the One Ring. You have a One Ring. I don't undo anything, he just unsaps, right? Just doesn't even use it, maybe? Does that make sense? Don't want to bounce. Probably should bounce right away, or should minus right away. I'm only 30 seconds behind. Plus, if I get ahead, I'm the one who's going to have the game actions to take. So that could be bad for me. Oh, that was clutch. That was huge. Okay, if he has a Solitude or a removal spell for Omnath, he's still in it. Yeah, I might just time out. I'm at 24. My hand doesn't do anything. And I'm behind on time now. And it really doesn't do anything. Wow, that was kind of a turnaround. That's sick. This is where you want Solitudes in your deck. I guess I can draw 1 on his turn. Is it worth it? Alright, worth it. Shock. Wow. Jeez. Where are my removal spells now? He's gonna mail me to. I drew another fish land. Wow, that's impressive. I was so far ahead, I feel. Damn. That was a lot of bricks, I will say. But I guess the Planeswalker just owning me. Alright, good stuff. That was a sick comeback. Alright, I don't know if I did everything great here, but there's another Solitude. That's rough. Yeah, I ran out of time. He's just gonna mill me. I have like 1 card left. I think I win this game if I have like another minute to like. I don't know why I didn't kill Ashiok. I actually win this game. I mean, maybe he's playing Rush by time too. But that was really dumb. Do I have a way to reshuffle? Did bring in Endurance, I guess. If Endurance is my last... Oh no, I don't have a graveyard. Ah man, that was kind of lame. That was pretty lame. But it is my last card. Might not be enough though, might still time out. And I misstepped the mana. GG. Oh, I can't target myself because of the One Ring. It's funny. Oh man. What a stupid match. I played bad. I played bad. I played game 1 bad, and this game I played fine, just too slow. I was 3 minutes and a half. I'm playing it out. Yeah, I want to play. I want to get reps in. I like this deck. I think it's good. I think I punted both my losses. Ride the pork chop. What's up, buddy? Welcome to the chat. It's an honor to play me. Honor is mine. The plane, I just despise best of 1. Or maybe I should. I'm not sure I'm gonna have a ton of time for best of 3 next time. Oh, Yogg. Sure how much your life total matters here. Take a look at my whispers. Damn, some whispers. I mean, that thing, that pull box, the name doesn't inspire me. Doesn't sound like something I'm interested in. You can just tell me what it's about in chat, but I have a feeling I'm not gonna be interested. What's the deal here? Could Teferi to slow them down. That was bad. I guess I'll just go. Damn, that's Sig bluff attack? Or do they also have Bowmaster? I guess I could have Teferi plussed. Reprieve's probably good. I mean, what's the difference between spamming my chat and sending me a whisper? Full box. If it's like some random crap, like... Let's see, subscribe to comic book titles, pre-order from the latest... I mean, you can also... My email is on my Twitter. You can just find my email on my Twitter, but... Send me an email if you want to. No, you're good. I'm giving you a hard time. So what is pull box? Everyone wants to know. You've said too much. Or haven't said enough. Wow, a freebie. Either it goes just heinous. Wall of Roots. And they're trying to mine Wall of Roots into
Who the fuck is that guy?
into the master?
Who the fuck is that?
Is it the fabled GG Nissa? Alright, they did have the Bowmaster, most likely. It wasn't just a dream. Not in the greatest spots. In a better spot now. This is why you fetch Temple Gardens and stuff in this matchup, because then down the line you're casting 2 mana bindings. This might as well use ending at this point. Can I afford to play Omnath here? 1 ping, and their org gets bigger. It's not the end of the world, right? If I draw a fetch land, it's just Jover. Not a fetch land. Stream Elements spamming my chat. Clearly Stream Elements has no respect for any of you chatters. It was ahead. Now if they have Yogg, I just lose, right? Most likely. What's up, Chuck Beardo? What's up, Istami? I could have played this game better. Where did it go wrong? The fetching? Could have played Binding for 1 mana and have double white last turn. Could have maybe ended Bowmaster and have 1 mana Binding for potential Yogg. They must have something, right? They must have something good if they're thinking for so long. Just thinking how many creatures to tap to their Court of Calling, maybe? Wrist. I can live with that. So using the promo code, you can get started with some free coins. Coins is a currency to buy boxes, value cards, and sell your cards back that you don't want. Each box is vanilla theme. You can, yeah, I'm not interested. So using the promo, already starting with free coins. Yeah, I'm really not interested. Sorry, ride the pork chop. Lord Beerus, though. Lord Beerus is a streamer. You should hit him up. He's an up-and-coming streamer. He might be interested. He's the future. I feel bad. Poor Ride the Pork Chops. Just like these telemarketer on the phone, and I'm just giving them a hard time, and they're being nice about it. Yeah, no, I don't think I'm interested. I feel like that site can't be very useful to anyone. Ooh, I have a Wrenn and Six. Could ping, but this has probably more value, right? On a Solitude, which is nice. So I can end the Grist and then have 2 mana for binding on a Yogg. Also have Solitude. Yeah, ride the porch up. Probably wasted your time. At least we had a little laugh out of it. Alright, their draw fizzled out. Veil decent against Grist, and Grist is like one of the best cards. Timebinder might be okay. I don't have much for this matchup, and it's not like a super easy matchup. I should bring in some cheap cards, probably. Maybe Knight? For that artifact? No. I think Reprieve probably fine, and Veil is probably fine.
Now that I've been subbed for 6 years, I'm thrilled to offer you something. The exciting opportunity to get in on the ground floor of a new and innovative startup. For the low price of $10,000, I will give you 10 Digicoins. With those 10 coins in my exclusive promo code, you can turn those 10 coins into invites, which you can send to 10 friends. For $10,000 each friend can redeem those invites for 10 coins, which they can use to invite their friends. We will all be riding the pork chop.
You heard it. You heard it here first. Norm the Rhino. You're awesome. Thank you so much. Ooh, Edwin Cornwall's been a while. What's up? Little keg W. Couldn't resist. I feel like Tidebinder should be in the deck. Is it better than Tef, maybe? Let's try it. I think Tef is decent, though. Thanks for 6 good years. You're welcome. It has been blessed to be able to stream for a living and to have the best chatters in the business. It's kind of cool. Everyone says they have the best chatters in the business, but I can actually say it was a straight face and actually believe it, which is nice. But like 99% of these other streamers that say they have the best chatters in the business, but really they've seen my chatters and my channel and they know they're just in denial and just coping. They did not mulligan. Gotta give them credit for Bowmaster here, so let's just play Fetch Land and MTGO. Oh no, they just have another heinous draw. I'm gonna play the Pioneer Challenge at 11 p.m. You just really enjoy watching me fall asleep on my stream. Some people are into that, I guess. Magic / just sleeping. Not a bad combo. I guess they can't really mulligan, right? In their hand is 3 lands, a Young Wolf, a Grist, and like 2 spells or something. You kind of have to keep.
So using the point left, you can get started with some Yellow Hat HUH. Pigeon paid is the currency used to buy yellow wet sewer, larder and sell your Nassif PLs back that you don't want. Each pigeon chef is individually themed. You can see what Yellow Hat pigeons are in each box by clicking on the one you're curious about and scrolling down. On each Yellow Hat pigeon within that box, it will show you the probability of pulling Yellow Hat McGabber
Kind of
and the
into
value of
just killing the
KEKG.
Young Wolf now. Yossi Drino. Appreciate the 9 months and all the memes. You make the stream more fun. Thank you. Oh, get wrecked. That's why I don't want to have Curse Totem in my sideboard. It's narrow and it gets wrecked. Wow, I'm really getting worked here. Oh, they're making a 1/1. They're not killing my Wrenn. Ooh, that was a great draw. By the way, chat, small, but this is much better than Zagos Triome just because the deck has just way more white than everything else. Like Zagos Triome's kind of a relic of I don't even know when, honestly. But you should almost 100% play these two Triomes if you're playing Omnath. I mean, I don't think it's a big, like, most people already do. But I didn't last time. Wow, vanilla 2/4. No! Not the Dryad Arbor! If I ping Dryad to just draw, right? So that's bad.
It was very embarrassing when I typed a pasta and the sub emotes didn't show up. Don't be like me, chat. Sub and never be left out again from the fresh pasta opportunities.
Everyone noticed for Sunabushi. I didn't see anything, but I was laughing. I was like saying, wow, what a fool. What a freaking fool. Risunabushi, thank you so much for the 16 months. Notice how, like, when I'm 1-2 and I quote unquote not trying as hard and I just play faster and seem to play just fine. I mean, I guess game 1 I probably didn't play perfect, but like when I just play like that all the time. I'd kill Wrenn, I think, over Teferi, but it's me. Damn, Boseiju. Okay. We've got a game. Let's see. Wow, the dubs? The fabled dubs token? We have got a game. But Nissa's gonna carry me. Ain't that right, little Nissa? It could be a Fable of the Mirror Breaker. Nah, actually, people don't play that card anymore. I'm just acting in bad faith, claiming people play cards they don't even play. Let's see. Need some white mana, I guess. Ah, right. That's the play. Did I mess up? Should I have Prismatic Ending first? Could I have Prismatic Ending first? Not really. I guess I'll fetch now. I'm sack an extra creature. They might legit win because they hit that second token. That might be the difference between them winning and losing this game. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're kind of fizzling their own Yogg. That's kind of gas. Black, green, white, red. All right. I wonder if their push play was just bad. Didn't they could have just sagged their last 2 creatures? I think he already had 1 token, right? Click land, click Planeswalker, click everything. Proliferated, yeah. I think they messed up. That can't be great for me. Do they have some like infinite combo with Grist? How does it even work? They are indeed exiling Grist. If they just get to make an extra 1/1. Just for free every turn. That's not a bad turn for them, but surely the One Ring. The most powerful card ever printed. Well, no, that's Nissa, but no, almost. Close second. Or Fatal Push? Can actually reprieve Fatal Push this time. I drew the Omnath. But what does the Omnath really do for me? Tells me another card. They only have 3 creatures in their graveyard. Alright, well... Oh, I didn't keep enough green to cast Halfling. That's kind of bad. I think I'm just gonna kill a token. And then Solitude that Halfling, maybe? That makes sense. They know I have the Solitude too. I'm just trying to slow them down. Hope they can't just pop off. If they have Yogg and 1 Undying Critter, they can loop as if they had 2 Undyers with Grist in the Cauldron. What did Grist have to do? Oh yeah, because their Undying Creature just makes a bunch of 1/1s every time. What did they exile? So they have a crazy loop here. So now they can make their token a Yogg. Sack. Can make their token a Yogg. Sack a token to give Undying Wolf -1/-1. And then sack the Undying Wolf. Get it back as a 2/2. Make it make a Grist token. So they have like... Yeah... They can't gain mana for calling though. Looks like they're just... Oh, they don't have Yogg in the graveyard. I exiled it. So they can either kill my Nissa. Oh no, the insect can't actually use the minus ability, right? It can only use the plus. Yeah. It's alright, Nissa will prevail. Trust. Not too strong. What do I have left? At least Sacred Foundry. I don't know if my life total actually my life total actually matters there or not. Just a stupid Omnath. Stupid, stupid, stupid Omnath. Any hyper Omnaths in chat? Wow. I'm truly blessed. Bring so many halflings. Incredible. Protection from the One Ring, no big deal. Oh, it's sacrifice, it's not exile. Oh, I guess they can't. Can I attack here? Does that attack do anything for me? Or do they just double block and then this comes back? Attacking's good, right? This does not come back. Surely that's good for me. Alright, hopefully I'm not clueless. Alright, they're chum blocking. It appears I am not clueless. Small win. Poussé fatal. Oh, that's why people think it's so funny. It'll push in French. I just got it. My mind is way too pure. Viano had to misspell it for me to kind of. That's why Holy Diva is losing her shit. I get it. Wow. Hilarious. Hilarious. What? Wait, is that not why it's funny? Did I just like assume something that's just not true? Male Yog? Should I make them do it in the 1-2 bracket? What are you using? Oh, the French pronunciation of Fatal Push. I think I just got it, why people thought it was so funny. I'm a little slow. Also, my mind is way too pure to make these connections right away. Yeah, Shuji. The Milkers incident all over again. Do they win for sure? They do a lot of cool stuff. They kill all my creatures, they gain a lot of life. Can I win? They can't do any of that stuff. No, they do have Yogg now. Timing people out in the 1-2 bracket. Also, someone who said it's an honor to play you, Gab, and I'm just here trying to time them out. Let me take a quick look at my deck. Did they get rid of my One Ring? I haven't got rid of my One Ring. I don't know if that makes a difference. They even have. Alright. I'll concede. I think I want all the Teferis. Teferi. I'll cut the One Ring because I don't know what else to cut. And the One Ring doesn't like impact the board right away. Nice hands. Keeps. I was all overconfident. Oops, got the wrong land. Not a problem. Pretty hard to like get the wrong land. It's fine. Team events. Oh, and I played the wrong fetch. Your wild component. Still doesn't matter. That'd be pretty impressive if I managed to fetch a land that doesn't cast Wrenn. That would be a new low for me. Not gonna lie. That would be mighty impressive. All right. Surely I can't lose this game, right? Surely. On the play, they got no turn one play. I got ran into Teferi into Omnath. I mean, if I lose this game, I should just bin the deck, honestly. Play Bowmaster. I ping Bowmaster. Do I ping Bowmaster or do I ping the token? What's better if they have it? Oh, I can ping Bowmaster and bounce the token. Smart. Wow. So smart. Probably that's better than plussing Teferi. Now they have another Bowmaster, they get to ping Teferi, which is fine, I guess. To kill Bowmaster and play an Omnath. Only one? Wow, unlucky. Ooh, they mailed the Rex Sage. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Can go ping. I go Wrenn, I can start plussing. But if I don't go Wrenn, I get a ping next turn. Which could be good. I don't want to play my Omnath into Grist. Do want to bind that Grist though. I think I keep my Wrenn around. Yes. Not the might. That is fine, I guess. A little obnoxious. Opponent, you're being a little obnoxious. Alright. Should I fetch here? Not fetching's kind of gas if I draw Nissa. Like, really good, right? If I... I'm pretty happy if I draw Nissa, but... Not fetching kills Grist? No, I mean, I still have to cast the Omnath first. So I play Nissa... And then I get 2 mana, free mana. Wait, 2 mana, free 4, 5 extra. Not even that great. I'm just gonna fetch. I think I'm pretty happy if I run this anyways. Should be okay. Don't think I want to get Triome actually. I think I wouldn't mind drawing a Triome this game, just to cycle it. It's a pretty good draw. NGL, as they say. That was a D-straw. Wow. Huh. What's better? Killing Grist? And killing an insect token? Or solituding Young Wolf? Surely killing Grist. Unless they have stupid Cadron. That would be obnoxious. I guess it's not that big of a deal with Cadron alone. They can Cadron Yogg. I mean, I guess if they have another Young Wolf. Alright, it's gotta be killing Grist. Surely. Alright, I've clicked all my permanents. They've all been appropriately used. Wow. Any Elf Scouts? Siege Rhino. You give me strong Elf Scouts vibes. Care to deny? Alright, I do need a little help. I just bounce the Cadron. I could also bounce my Omnath for some extra draws. I feel like I've never pinged so much than today. Unlike, maybe I should just start playing like Prodigal Sorcerer. I'll attack them, I think. I'll let my friend go down to 1. I guess they have that stupid thingy. Ah, that was loose. It's not the end of the world. Damage is important too. And if they don't draw a second land, it's pretty decent for me. Ooh. That was big draw step. I guess I don't need it. Tim deck, yeah, I don't know. Lots of ways to untap permanents too. Alright, I can deal a lot of damage this turn. I think I got them. I think I finally got them in their incredibly mediocre draws. Was my perfect curve. I mean, their draw was okay, I guess, but I guess I never had like turn 1 halfling. Maybe I did in game 1, I forget. Every game is Slugfest. Yeah, that's why I love this deck. Doesn't do anything actually. May sacrifice a creature. Checkmate. What a great play by me. That. What you're all here for, right? The great plays. Good GG's. Tough matchup. I don't know who's favored. I don't think I'm favored. I don't think I'm a big underdog. Not the greatest hand, but I guess I'll keep. Magus of the Moon, best wizard. Oh. Sauce hitting us was the sauce. The value. I think it's close. I don't think I'm pitching Teferi. Could do Solitude, could do Omnath. Probably have to do Omnath, and I might have to just... I might just have to... I mean, if you have a Ragavan Dash, I probably have to Solitude that as well. Fortunately. Another 50-50 matchup, probably. You got me. So what did they know about? They know about nothing, right? Because that's Solitude I just used. Unless they figured it out. Alright, let's fetch now. You never know who's going to show up with main deck Tidebinder. Some players can't even spell Jason Line Sculpture. Yeah, seriously. What's the upside to not jamming? I don't see too many. This is gonna go resolve 100%. What? Unreal. That's right too. That was guaranteed. was guaranteed my card was going to resolve. YOLO? You probably need that treasure for counterspell. And then I just win the game. No! I got. Not like this. They bluffing, chats? They would shock even if they didn't have it. 100% a bluff. I play into counterspell, and then they get to untap and cast a Murktide, and I just lose. See, they were bluffing. I told you. I can spot. I've played poker professionally for years.
Not like this. Not like this.
I could
Normally.
I could smell the weakness. The way they acted strong. It's the good old act strong and when you're weak. You couldn't see it because it's online, but what my opponent did, they went like Steam Vents untapped, I take 2 damage. You can't tell, but that's what happened. That's the delirious part of the stream. I just lose my mind. Teferi time Raveler. More like time Unraveler, am I right? What's the play here? Teferi plus sucks against Unholy Heat. But Teferi minus sucks against Murktide. The top 2. They don't have Delirium yet. What are they missing? Just a fetch land? They might not have a fetch land. I kind of want a Teferi plus. Why not? Live a little. Uh-oh. Dash Dragavan. What could they hit that would be nasty? Flooded Strand. Bad Monkey. Tired. We're all in. They were all in on that Dash Dragavan. Came up empty. Really Ancestral Recall. Oh. Yes, please. Cast Nissa, opponent scoops. Coincidence? Think not. Let's cut some expensive cards. Let's not bring in Tidebinder. And let's not have Reprieve in our deck. Keep spells, good. Good spells, good. Some removal, good. Trim a Solitude. Sure. Okay. What is their hand? I don't know. They did top 2, but a bunch of counter spells and good hands. Come on, ending. You can do it. Should I bait? How are they going to counter my Solitude if they counter Solitude? Was a counter spell? I guess they could have Stern Scolding. That'd be kind of rough for me. Kind of want to get Raugrin Triome anyways. Tempting. The GG. The GG Flusterstorm. There's like probably a 2% chance my opponent scoops there. Just because we're in the 2-2 bracket and they're off it. I give it a solid 2 or 3%. Okay, 8 is a bit ambitious. Well, either way, looks like it's Jover. Unless they have Force of Negation. They do not have Force of Negation. Ooh, chat, I think. Round time 12 minutes. You know what that means. Unless they make a sick comeback. Cube. No. I could play a round of Pioneer, actually. There's so much time left. I am 2-0 in that Pioneer League game of Toda. Right. Yes, you read my mind. How did you know? Maybe this game's not over. They did a land rags there. That's pretty solid for them. Targeting me when I have a fetch land in play. What a fool. Fool has been called. Ban if wrong. Halfling's kind of cool here. Not run into a Spell Pierce. Questionable attack. Bad game to get aggressive. What are they gonna do? Dash Ragavan and trade was my halfling. Need to be a little careful. They do have like 7 cards in hand and a lot of cheap spells and stuff. Should I bind Shredder in response? Probably. Oh, they can Spell Pierce it? That'd be kind of bad. Alright, I guess I'll just let them Spell Pierce my binding. Okay with that. Could be a lose, could be a Spell Pierce they never use, but at least it's making them use their treasure. Helicopter. The only problem is well, I don't know if it's a problem. Is that's the only good part of the song is like the first 2 seconds of it. Maybe it's a feature. Do I kill Ragavan? Or do I plus? They can't attack me. I can always kill Ragavan next turn. Nice hand, I know. It's incredible. I do have Flusterstorm in the yard, which is kind of gas. Alright, unclear. Hope I don't get locked by Mountain Ring. Usually find something before it's too late. Did board out a ring and an Omnath. Good job, me. Good job killing that Ragavan and not getting greedy. Oh, they're killing Wrenn and Six. Oh, I think that was good for me. If only they knew. Classic fools. Classic fool move. Jesus Christ. Not like this. Oh my god. Well, I will say, if I ever do draw a Nissa, it is gonna be gas. Is there a Doomwake wash button? I'm unwashed. I beat Doomwake yesterday in the 2-2 brackets. In the content creator clash. Unwashed confirmed. Do I want to fluster that preordain? Probably need to save fluster for a removal spell, maybe. The topped one. Or maybe just save it for their counter spell, I guess. That would make sense. I think I'm still in a fine spot. Surely I'm gonna draw a spell at some point. Qualifies, I guess. Qualifies as spell. Problem is I'm just dead to lightning bolt. 7 cards in hand. Your go. I've got it all. Why are you still playing? Don't you see? Don't you see all these cards in hand? Told you I had it all. Fool. I don't even have the right lands to cast anything. Actually, drawing before Omnath was bad. If I'd drawn my basic island. Fluster Storm just better than Spell Pierce, right? Ooh. That could make my life a little easier. Not sure I needed it. But it does seem like a D-straw. Gotta be One Ring, right?
The killer could be anyone in
Or
hell
kill their
That's
2.
over 7 people.
Alright, let's stop slow rolling them. Oh, it won't let me play another land. Alright, let's not go nuts here. No need to go too cray. Subtlety would still be good for them, I guess. Just a counter spell. Dress down. Oh, I get to ping their Wrenn? Or their thingy? Okay. Merc matchup has been going okay as well. It makes my bolts not embarrassing against rhinos. Fluster feels better than Chalice, more versatile. Fluster gets owned by Grief, but maybe I don't need Chalice in this deck. Wow. What are they playing? Horizon Canopy. What are they playing, chat? What do I want here? Steam Vents? Manathize? Yeah, I know. Obviously, they have Manathize. Is it like Hardened Scales? Or Hammer? Not sure which one's more likely. Conclave. Oh, it's the combo deck. Hmm. Which line? Which line makes it more Jover? You could have Skyclave if I play Nissa. That would not feel great. It's a buy? Well, was that dry it is. But probably save Reprieve for Collected Company and just jam Nissa here. It'd be funny. Can they kill me? Do they have a combination of cards that kill me? That's not like a weird infinite life or anything, right? Right, so nothing. A weird nothing. Or 6 mana. Blue, green, white, red. Let's float reds. I'm just gonna have Solitude Spike Feeder now. Oh, lets me attack too. Anyone playing in anything exciting today? Anyone doing well in anything? Anyone qualify for the arena qualifier next week? Besides Jose, obviously. You're 4-1. Are you playing Rhinos or Living Ends? Probably Rhinos. Lord Beerus. Flavor of the week guy. You're losing at everything. Well, if you're having fun, you're still winning. Just working the whole day, really? All Saturday? Call me playing Burn? There's no way you're playing Burn when Team of Rhinos this good or Living Ends this good. You'd have to be unreal. I keep losing on Merc. How do I become a good player, bros? Just use your mana efficiently and tax your opponent's mana and put them in the bind. There you go. You know the secrets. You know all my secrets. Sure, I'll shock. Why not? Opponent already working that timeout angle. Smart. Gotta get enough money for that Chilean restaurant? What did I miss? Took a couple days for the festivity. Oh, you're working on your PhD. Have you considered not watching my stream while you're working on your PhD? That might help. Unless you're one of these crazy ADHD geniuses that can do like 20 things at once. A Chilean restaurant from a month or two ago in Chile. Wasn't that in like Uruguay? Most of the time that's in the background. That's everyone born after 2000 TikTok brain. Yeah, but I mean that's maybe the ADHD part, not necessarily the high IQ part. Flame Slash. I don't really want to have to kill an Omnath. I'd much rather counter an Omnath or Tidebinder it. Also, you don't want removal for rhinos. You want to just counter the rhinos in the first place. You do realize I get Wrenn and Six emblem here, right? Yeah, it's gonna ultimate. Alright. What's good in this matchup? Titanbiter seems decent. What do they have? Like Company, Heliod, Utopia Sprawl? I could try and boom bust them. I don't know if they still play Utopia Sprawl. What's better in this matchup? Spell Pierce or Flusterstorm for Company? I'm gonna bring in Reprieve. What is bad in my deck? One Ring is a little expensive and slow. Could trim some One Rings. Doesn't really protect me against a combo. I'm assuming I want Tidebinder. I could cut another One Ring. How many rounds? I think 9. I can't really make top 8, but I'm just playing for practice. I'm not sure it's the greatest practice because people probably don't try as hard when they're out of contention for top 8, but... Okay, removal into Nissa. I can get myself a Steam Vents for 2-mana binding. Opponents are really like not very big fans of playing turn 1 spells today against me. It does make my life easier. Seems like an already good main. Yeah, it's a decent matchup. They can get you with their good draws and stuff, and if you stumble, I would guess it's a pretty good matchup. I think you want to get the black mana so that your binding is 1 mana down the line. I think I might just bind this right away, or I just kill everything on site, use my mana. And I'll have binding, a 1 mana binding down the line. I might want to just fetch now. Oh, I drew the Steam Vents. Okay, I want to save my fetch actually. Yeah, I think you just should not be too picky here. Chat, of course, if you like the stream and you have Amazon Prime, great way to support me. If you want to spend your hard-earned money and sub to, you won't get ads anymore. Highly recommend. What's the play here? If I say go and they say go back, I kind of get owned. If I play Nissa, I could just die. Unlikely, but what would they need? Ballista? Plus Mentor? No, that's not enough. Can they kill me? Maybe they can't kill me. Maybe they can only kill me with the weird lands. No, they can't really kill me. Yeah, they can kill me. Yeah, Ballista. What's a weird land that puts a counter on your Ballista? Or is that comes into play tapped and they need to play it Or they need to have it already in play. Alright, chat as always, super helpful in these spots. Alright, I'm just gonna play Nissa and then win the game probably. Oh god, is that infinite life? Why didn't you tell me, chat, about infinite life? Man, I mean... Assume we knew? Yeah. That's what I should do. Go next? No. I refuse. They play a deck that's just not functional on Magic Online. I'm just gonna attack them for a lot every turn. Can I beat Infinite Life in paper? I don't think so. I don't think I can deck them, but the thing is, like, it's one thing trying to, like, I don't know, like, you play this deck on Magic Online in a, like, event where you know people are gonna try hard. You kind of know what you're getting into. I feel like it's just fair play to... I don't have a Jace or anything weird. I'm gonna have to draw some cards. So I can't really deck them. How much power can I assemble? Omnath, Nissa, 3 or 4 Solitudes, Tidebinder. Like 20 damage a turn. I would have played differently if I knew what was going on. I'm kind of dummy. 100. Wow, I shilled for a Twitch Prime sub and there's 600 people watching. Surely someone's sleeping on that Twitch sub. That Prime sub, come on. Who's hoarding? Who's being lazy? Who's like, Gab's okay, but honestly, if he's not here, I'll just watch someone else, so it's not worth like 30 seconds of clicks. There you go. I have to shame people. I literally have to shame people into I know you. I see you. I know how people roll. Shame that, shame them that. Shame. Maybe everyone was just lagging. Oh gods. They're going for more. Good Tidebinder to Spike Weaver, I guess. Maybe I should just Tidebinder to Spike Weaver. Then they can pump it and keep doing it, no? It works.
Hi.
Is that the secret to... I mean, I guess it's just like how people actually get rich, right? They just bully, they just exploit people and bully them. Wow. Broke it. Alright, I'm kind of off this game, so I'm just gonna play tap out for a Omnath, and if they have something else good next turn that actually kills me, oh well.
Gab gets the hard-earned money.
The real money. Spec Ops GF resub. Thank you so much for almost 3 years of tier 1 sub. We also had Even Ralston. Thank you so much for your prime sub, Even. Hope you keep enjoying the stream and the bullying. Alright, you've really done it, opponent. Haimu5? Haimu, thank you for your prime sub. Welcome to Sewer. And Patrick Mende. Thank you for your prime sub as well. I appreciate it. Glad everyone's here for that riveting game of Magic going on right now. I don't know who's the joke on here, if I can actually deal damage faster than they can do stuff. I like how every time they heal you, they gain a little life, you know? They're like, I'll gain 100, oh, I'll gain another 20. Oh, maybe this time I should gain like 1,000. 5-1, Lord Beerus, easy clap. I wish I hadn't punted. It would be nice. Maybe I should have Tidebinder in that land. I guess I should Tidebinder the Heliod. No, that's... yeah, it's bad. Right? Because it's actually an enchantment, so it doesn't like... I'm kind of off it. Played bad enough so far. Can keep playing bad. Maybe I'll just scoop. Trying to give myself outs to scoop, to be reasonable in scoop. I'm giving them a chance. Oh, infinite life and wait, no, that Oriok doesn't do anything, right? It's just more infinite life. All these people play that deck, but surely I'm not the only one that makes them do it. Oh, look at that play. Look at me with the plays. Got him. You ready? They're gonna gain another like 50 life or so. How much? That could be a game. Quickly, chat. Closest who gets... Oh no, that's gonna be hard to keep track of. Closest to the yeah, I'm never gonna be able to keep track. Closest to the life total life total. Let's see. No, the total. What are they gonna stop at? You'll know in your heart if you guessed right. I'm not gonna keep tracks, it's too complicated. My guess is like 250. Maybe closer to 300. My guess is 302. Because I feel like it's psychological barrier of 300 and then like 2 more for good measure. Maybe they're ghosting and they'll stop at 302. That'd be gas. Dude, I don't know how people play that deck. It's not even that great in the first place, right? And then you have to go through that BS against people like me who just... Wow, 188? I've never been more off in my entire life. Feel like a fool. Oh, they can kill my Omni, but I have another one. Or they can just block it because it's pro-red. Kind of want to keep my Nissa. Cardron. See, I'm seeing more cards out of every deck. I'm just gaining crucial info. So they can pump and then put 2 counters. Alright, you got my Teferi. No! Where's my Solitude? Where are my removal spells? Live game's broken. Got him for damage. We pinged him? Hey, I do have a lightning bolt. I have an infinite damage combo. I guess I should just reprieve anything to do. Maybe not because I've Triumph Cycle. Who's hooking who, chat? Maybe they've done that before and they know that.
This song will drive you mad. This song will drive you mad.
I accept the challenge.
Well, that might sound pretty bad.
I accept the challenge.
This song will drive you mad. This song will drive you mad. Pay 5 for active trees. This song will drive you pretty bad. This song will drive you mad. Pay 5 for active trees. Well, that might sound pretty bad. Pay 5 for active trees. Well, that might sound pretty bad. Pay 5 for active trees. Well, that might sound pretty bad. Pay 5 for active trees. Well, that might sound pretty bad. This song will drive you mad. That might sound pretty bad. Pay 5 for active trees. Well, that might sound pretty bad. Might sound pretty bad. Pay 5 for active treason. Well, that might sound pretty bad.
O'Reilly, what would you do? What would we do without you? Okay, what am I actually supposed to go after? I am not too sure. How much time should I leave myself for game 3? This is gonna end poorly for me, right? This is 100% gonna end poorly for me. A decent matchup too. Maybe that's how they win. People like me. I need to attack. I'll take one more turn. I'll take one more turn, see if I draw a lot of removal spells. That's kind of a removal spell. Boseiju Binding. Oh gods. Maybe that's my cue to scoop. Maybe that's just someone sending me a sign. I should just scoop, right? This is gonna end poorly. Alright. You win, opponent. You hooked me. You win. I admit defeat. Did he still play Utopia Sprawl? I'll have the Boom Bust on the play. Little bombastic. Maybe I'll cut Spell Pierce. No Utopia Sprawls? Alright, I'll keep Spell Pierce then. Chalice on free. Rewarded. Being a dumbass game 2, rewarded was perfect hand game free. Seems fair. There's no justice. There's absolutely no justice. Well, I guess I scooped at the Boseiju. I should just Teferi Plus probably. What do you think about Fable in 4-color? I think it's infinitely worse than Nissa. I don't think there's room for Fable in 4-color. I wonder if they have a way to get rid of also wonder if I should keep mana up here or play my halfling. I'll probably keep mana up. Like no one plays Fable anymore in 4-color. Because other free mana cards are way more important and better. Captain. I'm just gonna Reprieve that. Maybe I should save Reprieve for company, but don't want to waste too much mana. And that is a juicy that is a juicy Teferi. The Pinata. Hopefully we don't have a way to get rid of it. Risen Reef over Nissa? No. Nissa is godlike. Risen Reef is unplayable trash. Ha! You lied to me. I was lied to by I was lied to. Please no Skyclave Apparition. I'll cry. At least I'll have a win con. Okay, that's a little underwhelming for them. I think I'll bind the Mentor. And probably Solitude, bounce my Solitude to Oriok Champion. Start getting value of my Teferi before it's too late. Ooh, that ball's gonna be nice if I get to ultimate Wrenn. Oh, you're right, Sightsee Wolf. I should have gone for Teferi's ultimate. Wendigo was the first one. Got Ballista and Haywire Might. Okay. We're close. That they can kill me next turn. Famous last words. Door. Ballista for 2. Alright, this is a low aggro maybe, but the Ballista, they have to Ballista Wrenn. I get to Timebinder Ballista. They have to like shoot Wrenn again or else they just lose. So that Timebinder is kind of like killing. I'm down to 1 removal spell, I guess. It's possible I spewed. They have Might and 5 cards. I'm really good at spewing. Just infinite reprieves. Oh, I could have attacked. I'm dumb. I was Bolt into Teferi. Could have attacked with the halflings. I wasted a lot of time. That's not the smartest. Just shoot on sight. Bolt you, bolt you, bolt you, bolt you, bolt you, XT. See, I tell you, like, having a few spells to go with Wrenn Ultimate is, like, kind of nice, honestly. It does come up. Or if all you have is, like, a stupid Prismatic Ending. Is that lethal? Probably right. Was I have 2 lands left to fetch. Alright, 3 lands left to fetch. Alright. Just grab the banana. They're mulliganing. 90L, 4 Chalice, 4 Curse Totem. I saw that. I could get behind the 4 Chalice, but 4 Curse Totem sounds kind of ridiculous. You could go fetch and hope to draw another fetch to play around Fire Ice to not get turn 3 Rhinoed. I think that's not unreasonable. If I had a second fetch, I might have gone for it. Now I could just cast Wrenn and Six. You would ice 100%, right? If you had it. Sonic, I can't tell if you're trolling sometimes with some of your comments, or if you're being serious. I feel like you must be trolling to some extent. I don't even think I want to play a Wrenn, honestly. I don't think I want to give them anything here. No, maybe I'm being a little dumb. I guess I'm okay if they just use like random Force of Negation or Hardcast Disputes. Right, Tidebinder. Still not used to it. Is Shark Typhoon a better card when you cycle it whenever you can? Yes. If you never hardcast Shark Typhoon in your life, you're probably not making a big mistake. How many rounds today? I think 9, right? Unless there's a lot of... I don't know, 343, maybe 10. No, not quite. I might just bind thingy. Maybe that's being sketch territory. If I tab, they could have double counterspell. If I bind and they have another Tidebinder, it's kind of bad for me. So I think I'm just gonna say might as well play it now. Just bind that and then have double Tef. Do you need blue mana? Oh, Don't Tempt Me was a good time. Both subtlety, but that means you can just have one force free. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't? Why? Play it safe? I mean, I can't lose, right? Either way. I mean, they could just have double force subtlety. Alright, just because you said that, I'm gonna do Nissa first. Oh, but now I have to fetch and shuffle it away. Oh, I'm bad. I always forget. Oh no, right, it's Nissa. I can't play fetch first. Alright, maybe it was bad. I will admit, maybe it was not the smartest. It'd be funny if they didn't even have one force or one subtlety. Just this whole time playing around the world. Murktide Force. Okay. Who cares? Who cares if they get a bunch of rhinos? Binder? Binder minus This is a good matchup. I'm not sure. Has felt somewhat close. This is a good matchup when I draw really well and they draw really poorly. Hey, my keys. Oh, wow. Prof. Lucci, welcome to the chat. That list is a little different from what I'm playing today, but like some changes I would try actually. Do we know that they still have Timebinder? No, they used it. Maybe they have another force that could be in business. Especially if I don't find Omnath. The Hyperino's Omnath. What's even better here? Just Solitude Subtlety, probably. These could have maybe killed could have maybe killed Charlotte's Agent was double rent. No, that's a first. What am I talking about? I'm a sorcery speed Andy, didn't you know? So my Solitude can die to a fire, of course. Oh, they're targeting my planeswalkers anyways, I knew it. What can I say? I'm just one sorcery speed Andy. F6 equity, except I don't even F6. Just dumbass equity. That's good. That's a good one to resolve. Solitude? Can I main phase it now? Is that fine? Am I allowed? Just have a ring chilling. In case I need to draw some cards. Did I enjoy the timeless tournament? Yeah. I wish I had played a tiny bit better against Arna, maybe. I think maybe I could have done something more, but yeah, it was fun. I wanted to win. I don't know, you always want to win. So. Not scooping. I see my reputation precedes me. You could have Tidebinder. Or the Wrenn Ultimate. That'd kind of stink. They'll let me ultimate first. Okay. Not that it matters, but I'm a big fan of the not that it matters. Like saying that. This is the like 2 clicks, the 10 seconds that are gonna cost me the match. Playing that Wrenn and getting back the land. Remind me when I time out was like 10 seconds short. That useless Wrenn I played. I think maybe I should restart Magic Online. Feeling a little laggy. Maybe not, maybe it's in my head. All these outbursts. Right on time. Axes. Let's go. Top player. Just like a top player. How many rhinos? Not sure. Only second one today, maybe? Ackerman password acquired. No. You can tell by the cadence and the sound and the body language. Good cards, yup. Bad cards. What did we say? That I need to keep some prismatic ending for oh great. Those bugged now. Oh, why do I have all these solitudes for this matchup? That seems kind of bad, right? $60 won't let me submit. That's because the binding is in my sideboard, so really I have 59. Let's see. Sideboard check. Or bindings. Gamble time. Land or halfling. Snap keep, fearless. I mean, I have to keep, right? It's not like the greatest matchup ever. I'll play it right away. They didn't get basic forest. Rip. I get Stomping Grounds? Is that the correct one when I have double Wrenn in hands? How many lands do I have that make green but that don't make red? What's the logic? How many lands that make red that don't make green? So if I get Raugrin Triome, I get punished if I draw exactly Sacred Foundry. Like I should probably get Raugrin Triome. Maybe it's not a keep because I'd like dub Solitude, which is like pretty bad. I guess I have Halfling in my deck. Getting Triumph was probably just atrocious. Flame, a little flamey flame coming my way. Or are they gonna go for max value? No flame end of turn. Is it hella cold in Paris? No, it's pretty mild for winter. But global warming is totally not real. Or Lou. We are all very Lou dubs. What should I pitch? What should I pitch? Just an ending, maybe? We could have dispute, right? That would make sense. How do they punish a Nissa? I don't think they do. Let's just play Bay. With no Tidebinder, they could have had Tidebinder there. She gone. But she back. Damn. Playing Teferi here is extremely tempting. But they gotta have something in hand, right? Surely. Surely opponent has a lace of disputes. Patience. Patience from Zoe. Tron got you? Damn. Thought Tron was dead.
Patience from Zoe, waiting in the wing. Navi's about to be caught. Oh, there's the sleep, the surge. He catches everyone. Oh, this could be a total disaster. Vacuum in. Ravage on everyone. The black hole as well. Light of heaven turns it around. Ravage as well.
Stolen by Dendi. Are you kidding me? Ooh. I finally drew the thingy now that I can pay for a dispute.
The killer could be anyone in Helgesund. That's over
This is
7
just
people.
peak bad luck once again. Unbelievable. Hitting on Nissa. Drawing Teferi. When will it end, chat? When will it end? I just can't. Four-color Omnath, 7-0. No big deal. Dude, that tournament's so huge, there's still gonna be like 2 or 3 7-0s. Feature like Omnath again, like 4-color against 4-color. see. Let's see how good that Spellpiercer is going to be this time. Against Yogg. Probably not the greatest. Do have Chords. Chord Eldritch. Guess I could be living in with the weird mana base still. Let's counter Codron, I guess. So many options. I don't hate the One Ring. The One Ring just gets so far ahead in cards. Teferi plus Binding's obviously pretty nice. Maybe I'll just do Teferi plus Binding. Not the greatest against Wall of Roots plus Bowmaster, I guess. Just One Ring here. Alright, the good news is I'm drawing all the Nissa, so I can't hit them with Nissa trigger. I really hope this Spellpiercer counters a Court of Calling at some point this game. Or not, and just swap it for a Reprieve. Looks like they could be setting up for a court turn here. All the Wall of Roots. So 1-2, yeah. Does look like they're setting up for Court of Calling. I should almost definitely keep some mana up here. Draw 2 into Bowmaster would be kind of bad. I'll be right back. How do I sequence? Alright, gonna One Ring. I hope they don't have a second Bowmaster. That's good. Omnath is cool, but I'm not doing a ton. I'd rather get the extra Nissa hits, I think. Just start digging for Solitudes. Oh wait, can I play Omnath as well? White, green, blue, red. Oh yeah, I can. That's nice. Okay, that's definitely the line then. Okay, well. Endurance. Okay, I need to start finding removal spells. I think they should just get Nissa. They even know about the second Omnath? Maybe they don't. I guess that lets them attack. It's not nothing. They're not very relevant. Can shoot grids, but then they can put it on chords. I'm not even sure it's that great of a play. I don't really want that Chris to die. So, let's see. Let's play Hyper. Hyper Jump. Maybe Hyper Jump will give me a Prismatic Ending. Wow, you're these. You're very nice, Hyperjom. Very kind. I'm too lazy to do the math, so I just shock. Just exile the Cauldron, right? Card's scary. And now I can ping the Grist. No! Hyperjom. Exile forever. Trying to keep that Spell Pierce mana up forever. Oh, rush to Solitude. Alright. The Deuce Buck has scooped. Deuce Buck sounds like something Gabriel would say. Do I just need Knight of Autumn in this matchup to have an extra removal spell for the Cauldron? A little narrow and clunky. Board out Pierce. Board out a One Ring. Could board out to Hyperjom. Just too many 4s. I used to side in the Chomper versus Yogg. What's the Chomper? Do they still run Elven Curse in the sideboard? No. They're just gonna bring in like Haywire Might and Reclamation Sage against me, I think. Oh, that card? Yeah, but that card costs 1 mana. I would bring in. I would maybe more be tempted to bring in if I had something like a Wear Tear. Or like a 1 mana instant speed destroy target artifact. Knight of Autumn feels like a bit of a stretch. Spellsnare and Stern Scolding would be kind of nice in this matchup. In small numbers. Huh. Alright. Dude, I'm blessed with them not having one. Do they not play 1-drops anymore? It's the new it's the new Yogg builds. Just no 1-drops. Oops, no 1-drops. Is there no Lorien? I'm not sure what, like Lorien Revealed in my deck. I did not play Lorien Revealed. That could be a cool way of adding a land. Ay. Decisions. It's probably not much of a decision, right? You play Lorien Revealed in Living End? No, you don't. You play the creature ones. You play Lorien Revealed in Rhinos. They bring in Fulminator Mage. Oh, that sucks. It's only good if you have the combo with Cauldron. Alright, any lands? Any land would be decent. Oh, looks like I lose. Veil just in time, yeah. All jokes on them. Got no lands. Nice combo. I can just fetch basics. Court for Dryad? Oh, Bowmaster. Endurance again? I mean, their board's not that scary right now. It's these. Forest or island? Prop forest. Teferi bounce ride's not bad, right? Or Teferi plus. Not sure. Ooh, that could be huge. That could be. Because their draw's a little clunky. And obviously I have a few cards to spare. They might throw Grist minus here? No. Rex Sage. The beatdowns. Beatdowns commence. I draw another fetch land. If I play another Tef, this time they get to finish it off. I get Tef, bounce Rex Sage, and then Solitude the Dryad Arbor, I guess. Seems better than... Maybe the other way around. Dryad doesn't make mana, right? And Dryad dies to Wrenn and Six. Oh, it makes mana, but it's like summoning sick, right? Maybe this is better. They could fizzle. They could exile Fulminator Mage. And then kill their own land to fizzle my draw. They should clearly do that. Which plan is interesting? I think I probably just hold. What do I pitch? Binding's gonna be good eventually. The Reprieve could be good too. Probably just Reprieve though. I'm doing it now because I don't want to discard to hand size. Play fetch and don't crack it, but then I miss the first trigger of Nissa. Defeats the purpose. I'm leaving Veil up. Well, I don't think they could really grist me. Wrenn would be kind of nice. Should have believed in the heart of the cards. Should have played the fetch. Now I just Tefers again, I guess. I'm cast binding anyways. Response Halfling is better. Good ring. I think getting Nissa going is strong. Supposed to extra mana. If I played the fetch last turn, I could have played ring. What a weird game. Are they gonna offer a trade? I know I have a backup Nissa. Feels like I'm slowly getting there. I kind of agree because they're stuck on lands. As long as they stay a little stuck on lands, but I don't know. Even a Boatmaster would be pretty good for them. There's a lot. It feels like they might also just have an answer for that binding in hand. There's the grist. Grist's not amazing for them here. If I can finish it off easily. Yeah, they're just making a 1-1. That's probably good. That was a good turn for them. Drawing Omnath right away would be gas here. Okay, so 4, 5, 6, 7 mana. That's an easy one. Could One Ring try and draw blue fetch? How do they work? They Caudron. I could just bind a creature to target with card run. Raugrin saves me a mana on binding. But I might not bind. I'm probably gonna bind. How much is my thingy right now? Yeah, I'll get Raugrin Triome. And I guess I'll get red mana. The people in chat jinxing me. Was all that... Oh... For Nissa's too many... Yada yada yada. Alright. So if I end that, they go in response, put a counter on something, blow up my land, which I guess is fine. Maybe that's better than trying to get it on their binding. Not sure. Does let me attack Grist? I guess that's a consideration, right? Oh, I plus Def, it's instant. Oh, you're a genius. But they still get a counter on their 1/1. I guess I just ignore Grist. Do I attack Grist? They could double block. That's bad for them, right? Though they lose, but then I kill a creature. Yeah, I'll attack Grist. I played a urine version of Amalia. I just kept missing shield fed triggers. Tested solely on MTGO and just never announced them. I don't think this is even better than binding, probably though, right? They got some beefy creatures. Counters don't do anything, but they still get the +1/+1 counter. I went and protested and you're still alive. Let's go. Nice. What did you protest against? I never go protesting. It's a leak in my... It's a leak in my game. Slow players. What's up, Chemo? Yikes. Chemo chose violence this morning. Just like every other day. How bad of a design is Cavern of Souls? I think it's probably a fine design. Protesting the war, bird dogging my rep who's been ignoring our calls. What does bird dogging mean? Which of the 4 wars currently going on? Holy based. Okay, I get to untap with a Nissa. Get to draw some cards. Fetch land would be nice as always. True. Killing Nissa in response. Should I Veil? To protect my Nissa? When I have 2 more Nissas in hand? Doesn't feel very right. Opponent's just kind of lost in the sauce there, or just randomly firing off at Should I play Omnath first? And in worst case, I still have binding for something. Jomnath time. Do I keep green mana up? Well, let's keep white mana up. Hyper Jomnath! Dun, dun, dun. He's so hyper. A trigger on the stack, not finishing off my Nissa. I like that. Gav is melted now? What? Why am I melted? Because I said hyper Omnath? Really, you hate hypers. You hate little Yummy. Mit Omnath. Assuming Yogg's better than Grist. Viano hates everything. He hates everything that doesn't have gluten in it. Okay, they didn't finish Nissa off. I am not gonna lie. I feel like Ponan just lost a thread there. It was a little weird. The way they played that turn. Of course he hates life. He has to work on his PhD. Sounds like a nightmare. Now, working on the PhD is probably cool. You get to choose your subjects out of literal any millions of possible subjects. And be a world expert on that subject. What are you working on becoming a world expert on, Viano? I'm sure I've asked before. It would be gas if it was pizza related. Like the molecule, the way gluten acts at a molecular level or something. Did I just lose? Let's see if Shocking Breeding Pool does something for me. Wait, why am I F6'd? Oh, I guess I'm F6'd. That would explain why I'm F6'd. Why was I F6'd? I guess I was tapped out. That makes sense. Alright, I'm not sure what's going on here. But I suppose I should Veil now. And hopefully that's good enough. Alright, I'm gonna F6 again. How many rounds for the challenge? A grueling 9 rounds. I mean, they don't have another creature, right? So I'm Gucci. Unless I oops old bricks. Kind of close to oops old bricks. Yeah, I know. Time is of the essence. Yellow hat time has been called. Banned if wrong. Alright, they're off it. Oh, that was an atrocious hand. My Yaga opponents have not drawn very well. Can you keep this hand against anyone? Is there any matchups where I'd be like, yeah, this hand's fine? Going to play, they kept 7. Mirror, even if it's Mirror, I'd want to have like a halfling or something. Storm guy is the Your last known deck is Ragnar Scam, and then before that it was Rhinos. It's probably not the worst against the 7-card hand. Was probably not the worst against Ragnar Scam. Hope they don't have Ragavan. Uh-oh. We're getting scammed. Yeah, last hand was maybe better, I'm not sure. Maybe they just have Grief Ragavan. I'm not sure that's much better for me. Ornan and Nissa after getting scammed. I'm not sure. Looks like this hand. I mean, depends what my draw step would have been. Indatha better if I draw Halfling. Oh, that's really unfortunate. Unlucky. That's the other nice thing about Indatha. You can get it over if this was a Zagos Shrine, I would have to get Raugrin first. I mean, that wouldn't have the out to like. Yeah, I mean, it's not over. How did I not draw land here? Surely I'm gonna draw land or a Wrenn before they draw land. Just math. Just quick math. Getting plus in this matchup, right? Crazy. As I said, Scam has a favorable matchup. Shameless. As it turned out, our mulligan decision was probably completely irrelevant. Yeah, I mean, the other hand, I could have just drawn 17 lands in a row, I guess. Master. Wrong one. Where are you, Hyper? There you are. Good old Hyper. Right on time to wrap things up. Alright, Veil I like. Reprieve and Tidebiter, probably not, but maybe. How do I sideboard in this matchup? Pierce and a Reprieve and Timebinder. I think I want all these cards. I think maybe Timebinder or Reprieve. Reprieve is nice against Fable. Oh, I have Knight of Autumn. Knight of Autumn's not heinous. Knight for Moon and Saga. Yeah, is that better than a Reprieve though? Knight in Boseiju? Nah. Knight is never dead. I mean, Reprieve's not gonna be dead very often. Alright, I guess I didn't bring in Knight yet at all today. Force of Vigor is not the worst. Oh, finally, Sevium. I waited 9 rounds for someone to diss Nissa. No, you're wrong. Nissa is literally the best card in the matchup. And they can never beat it. Nissa took like a surprisingly low. Maybe people know. Maybe people know better than to challenge me on Nissa. Debated. You did. If you did it, that was a solid debate. Alright, they probably have Bowmaster. Not sure what that means. I mean, what can I do here? Nothing, right? Just Halfling go. Halfling fetch go. Oh. Oh, second main gamer. Reprieve would have been better than Knight here, most likely. I have a hard time seeing this Knight being better than a Reprieve, even if it kills a... Wow. I mean, I guess they probably have nothing else to do. Look at these 1-2s just holding the fort. Je ping Jamas. I could ping Bowmaster and play a 4-free Knight. And then if they can kill my Knight, they can kill my Wrenn. Surely they would play Fable if they had it. So that Knight's not as valuable. What about Misty to tap for Wrenn? Wow, you're a genius. Wait, what? But then I can't cast Knight. I only have 2 1-2s to block. Ah. Is that even good? Maybe I just plus it for now. Why am I in a rush to kill Bowmaster? I feel like all my options were equally fine. Nothing was super exciting. Nothing was terrible. Joldred. Joldred l'Apocalypse. Could keep plussing. Still not in a rush to kill it. Maybe I'll just ultimate Wrenn. I guess they play Molten Collapse. Joldred. Thus, wow. The value, they get 2 damage in every time. They have Grief mana. Should I play? I mean, I kind of have to get rid of Joldred. I'm making fun of it, but a little Ludobs to Joldred there. Could play Nissa. What's better? Having 2 1-2s untapped? Or having a free untapped? Probably 2 1-2s. We kind of have a 1-2. We can have a 1-2 and a Nissa, right? I'm just like an idiot. It is getting late. In my defense.
XOXO.
What is this, like? Gossip Girl or something? Oh no, it's just Bandit MTG. Salut Bondi. El Bondito. Sorry, chat, I'm taking like an unreasonable amount of time to make some fairly straightforward plays here, but it is past midnight. Comment va le bon bandit? Écoute, ça va bien ici en tout cas. J'étais en train de mater le stream de Boa à la pause. Je me moquais juste parce qu'il stream en français, je sais pas. Je me moquais des Français. C'était cool. Et toi? Boss. I like when people call me boss. Oh wait, no, I hate it. Fatigué, j'ai réalisé mon premier docu pour la télé, ça m'a acheté 2 mois de ma vie. J'imagine que c'était pas seulement mauvais. C'est si horrible. Docu télé, la classe. Rien à voir avec Magic? Pourquoi ne pas avoir pingé le Bowmaster? Parce que j'essaie de... Si j'ultimate ça, je pense que je gagne. C'était incroyable, mais c'était à propos de quoi? Tu peux en parler ou pas? Je peux jouer... Oh, I guess I could just Solitude the Magus. Just win the game. Seems good to just win the game. Big fan. Not sure I should shock here. Full scared money. I could play a hyper. Or I could Knight of Autumn. I should probably Knight of Autumn. Maybe just like Knight of Autumn and keep all my creatures untapped. Jeux vidéo, quel futur, etc. Ah, un truc, ok. Un truc assez général. Nice. Is this Nissa winning us the game? Doing okay. Fable would have been probably pretty solid this game too. Can I afford to discard lands? I think so. Okay, I'll lose both anyways. Sorry, check it out. Do you want to build a modern deck? Any recommendation? What kind of decks do you like? Gamer Rhinos is strong, fun, not too hard to play. Because now it feels like kind of deck with Tidebinder and Flame of Vanner where you kind of have answers to everything. It's oh, maybe I'm getting lost here. Maybe at least attack first. We're going down to 4. Just kind of... Yeah, because I'm floating Elvis Mana. Another Solitude. It's kind of nice. I don't have to cast it right away. Let's attack first. Control. Fever Rhino's got a little control element to it. Should I just Solitude the Bowmaster? This way I keep my Solitude and they don't get an extra card in the graveyard? Or is that just bad? Yeah, I'm doing it. Hopefully it's not terrible. Naughty, you're still here. Just throwing some dollar bills at good old Yellow Hat. Naughty, thank you so much for gifted sub 1260. That's a real number of gifted subs someone has given on my channel. To be fair, I've never met Naughty, so I'm not sure if Naughty's actually a real person, but pretty sure he is. You're AI? No, that's King. Pretty sure you're not AI. I could be wrong. Unclear if Ultimate's even to play here. I mean, I don't think I can lose. Wow, perfect timing to watch me defeat my last opponent, Jorge. I never know how to say that name. Your IA, it's your prime directive. I don't get it. I'm too dumb. Jorge, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everyone. I'm currently proceeding at an even slower pace than usual because it's almost 1 a.m. and I've been up for a while and okay, that's my excuse. So I'm moving really slowly. Hope you had a good stream with Yohei. Not sure what you were streaming. I lost 2 matches to the clock. No. No. That's not what you're supposed to take away from the stream. You're supposed to take the good things, not the bad ones. And don't say there's no good ones, because that would be a lie. Come on. That's just mean. Hyper Omnath. Dun, dun, dun. Wow, tapped my mana like a professional. Just some tight plays. I have some bouffe de violence. Okay, I'm going to Ghent. I actually have a train ticket. What's that? Violence? Eating violence? Bouffe de violence? Oh, violent outburst? Probably violent outburst. Yeah, violent. Okay. I figured it out. Seeing me time out is one of the good things. Well, it's one of the good things for you because you're like just monster. You just like to watch me suffer for some reason. I've never been anything but nice to you. Yet. Classic Wrenn and Six on 9 and counting. Alright, I'll ultimate Wrenn and Six and use it. Still had all these bindings though. Well, binding's still 2 mana. Alright, GG's. Hey, 7-2 and my only 2 losses I kind of punted. Unclear I would have won. But it was really close. So I guess they did pretty well. I did run in the lower brackets, which probably a little easier. People trying not as hard, maybe. Hey Bits, appreciate that. I do have a real problem. I think I just play worse and